everybody. And, yes, happy Friday. What is going on with this? Why is this up here? Look at that. Woo, crazy. Anyway, happy Friday. Let me turn that off because that's actually distracting the heck out of me. Happy Friday. I hope everybody's week was well. I hope your Friday as well. Wow, look at my beard. It's all over the place. It's almost like I just got out of the shower or something. Yep, so today I'm going to do my bestest to try and get out of Chapter 3 and start Chapter 4, Betrayal of Krondor. So why don't we go ahead and get started on that right away. How's it going, NB? And I hope that your week has gone well. Make sure that that's all set there. Yeah. Salmon bites. Not too bad apart from the weather being ghastly here. Yeah, it's supposed to be pretty bad tomorrow here. So, Krondor. Wow, I had to think about what to type for Krondor. It's been the same every time. I did not start without water tonight. Alright. As much as I love the music, we may as well just get started because I want to make progress tonight. Okie doke. Restore, Chapter 3, and find the Prelate of Kahooli. Solve the mystery! Alright, so I have to find... I know that the temple guy said that the Prelate was nearby. Nearby the temple. So let's take a look at the map real quick. I don't see any buildings nearby, but I do know that they show up if you are moving around. Let me get back on there. There's actually a building over there, so let's see if that's... I could probably go to the path there. So let me follow the path. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to go into the main. We'll click on each of these buildings and see... doesn't seem anyone's about. See if each of these buildings are the ones that I want to find the Prelate. Pigeons cooed inside, lots of them. We've actually talked to this guy, and it has nothing to do with what we want. This is all south of the temple. No, this woman's side. Sorry, we make exclusive arrangements. Okay, yeah. Those are the people that are making food or whatever for the inn. That's the shop. How about this? No one answered his persistent knocking. Okay. No one lived here in some time. Really hope this is not going to be a wild goose chase. It's the tavern, so not a place that I'm looking for. This is, was I following that? Yeah, I was going to follow this up to that area. Let's lock to the path. There's a barn over there. Well, let's check the house. Doesn't seem anyone's about. There's actually a house over there, too. Just glad... Okay, yeah. Oh, yes, I would like to have some more torches, please, except I don't want to give anything away, but I'm going to have to, apparently. Let's take those back. And let's get rid of the extra ones. The extra one, I mean. Okay, let's go check out the house that's all the way back here. They were on guards in front of the house. We are on official business, called James. Placing a hand on his weapon, one of the guards shot back. On whose authority? On authority of the Prince of Krondor, James said. matter-of-factly, and we were sent by the priests of the Temple of Kahooli. Nice. Apparently, satisfied with the answer, the guards moved aside and let them pass. So I think this was actually, yeah, I think this is the location where these guys were at, which we kept on killing over and over and over again, and they never despawned. I was like, oh, this might be a good place to farm some skills and abilities. Hmm. Worst time to bring up some text. Probably. There were strange markings on the door. James studied the symbols with a questioning eye, then knocked loudly. The man who came to the door introduced himself as a prelate of the Temple of Kahooli. I am not well liked by the plain ones, he said. They do not understand the supreme justice of my actions. Those who break the rule of law must suffer the divine consequences of their behavior. What a really weird thing to start a conversation with. Meeting people for the first time, you just like open up the door and then immediately say this line. The prelate went on to tell them of his experiences while trying to become prelate of the codes of piety so strictly enforced by the local temple. Nodding politely, James asked, "What can you tell us of these codes?" Recognizing their interest, he countered the question with one of his own. If you could care to make a donation to the temple, say 50 sovereigns, I think I would be persuaded to reveal them to you. Will you pay? Yeah, that's like chump change at this point. James handed the prelate 50 gold sovereigns. The Temple of Kahooli thanks you, he said, and now please follow me and I will teach you our codes of piety. The prelate led them into a small room. He stood behind a makeshift altar and spoke, sometimes ranted, about the great god Kahooli, warrior, god of vengeance, unraveler of mysteries into truth. They listened without much interest until at last he began to speak of the pious codes. Subjugation of the will, he began. None shall be considered a true believer of Kahooli without first renouncing all ties to king and country. James glanced about the room nervously as the prelate continued. Mortification of the flesh. None shall be allowed entry into the temple of Kahooli until they have cleansed themselves of all appetites of the flesh to purify themselves for the intervention of Kahooli's will. And finally, subordination of service. None shall do service to Kahooli without first proving their loyalty by passing the water curtain and praying to Kahooli for one full cycle of the season. So, he continued his sermon for nearly an hour, but revealed little of interest. At last he was finished and they were allowed to leave. Okay, so we were told by the guy in the temple that we had to do at least one of the things that were required to join, and the prelate just gave us 3. One of them was to go behind the water curtain, which is the waterfall, and my first thought was like, ooh, we'll have to go back there and do some praying, but no, he said a full cycle of the seasons. So an entire year of praying doesn't really seem reasonable to do, if I'm understanding that correctly. The first one was to renounce all loyalties to king and country, which I don't even know how I would be able to do that. I guess I'd have to go back to Krondor and talk to them about. I don't know. I mean, obviously James is not interested in that because he looked about nervously. And the second one was to get rid of like earthly pleasures with appetites, italicized. So I'm guessing that I can't eat food, appetites. What do I have in my inventory for food? I got a bunch of foodnings. So, what is this again? Translation of an ancient account travels. Yeah. Oh, right. That's what that was. So, do I need to just like? Why is it suddenly dark? How did that happen? Oh, did it go dark because I spent the time reading the book? If so, that's kind of funny. So do I have to like eat all my food? I kind of don't want to eat all my food. Although maybe I could drop all my food. I mean, it's not that expensive if it goes away. Someone will probably find this. I wonder if they'll go spoiled. Hopefully I only have to, like... The only time I eat is on a rest. And it's only on, like, a full days of rest or something. So, let's see if this is going to be a possibility. Rest? A second thought, let's not sleep here. Hey guys, have a feast. It's like 28 times 3. Whoops. Gorath yawned. Don't worry, Gorath. We're going to rest. Don't you worry. We're going to do just that. 28 times 3 is, what, 80, 2. 3 is 9, so 81. All right. Is this enough? Yeah. All right, let's do a whole day. Ouch. It's all right. We'll get all our healthiness back to the day, so we can actually maybe I don't know if he's closed at night, but he was open during the day. Where the hell was he? Is he over here? How did I lose a house? How did I lose a house? I went all the way in the wrong direction. Let's go this way. It's not even this one here. It's... How did I get all the way down there? Holy crap. Yop. I know. Back to this. Let's go talk to the guy at the house. Is my food still on the ground? Yep. Let's talk to the guy in here, see if that did anything. Yeah, mortification of the flesh. None shall be allowed entry to the temple of Kahooli until they have cleansed themselves of all appetites of the flesh. Alright, so I guess he doesn't do anything with that. I think I have to go talk to the guys at the temple then. Over this way. Where is it? Oh, it's quite a bit up this way, actually. I don't even know if this is gonna work. Okay. Enter. Talk. James stumbled, cursing oaths that seemed far more from appropriate within the hallowed temple walls. He followed the priest, robed in gray. Behind him, Owen and Gorath seemed similarly pained, but all made it well enough to the lector's study. Pushing their way into the oak-paneled room, they took their seats and waited. In a few moments, the lector arrived, arranged his dark robes of office. Looking at all their faces, he nodded with a certain grim satisfaction. You've chosen the mortification of flesh. Nice, he said. An admirable act of piety. It is enough. James nodded. Good. Then tell me about the Guild of Assassins. In a moment. Stepping back to the door, he whispered to the priests who waited outside. Footsteps hurried off in the distance. Hasten will bring rations for you. You will be of little use against Navon and his band without your strength. James sat forward in his chair. Navon who? Navon du Sandow, the lector said, emphasizing each syllable. Oh, Navon du Sandow. He lives here in Kenting Rush, poses as a traveling merchant. That gives him the excuse he needs to cover the strange visitors he has from time to time. He leads the Nighthawks, but the time has come for the end of the Guild of Assassins. Agreed, James said, wobbling to his feet. We appreciate your help. Wait. The lector leveled a stare at them. As Kahooli has come to your aid, as protectors of the faith, you must now aid us. It is your responsibility now to slay him. He is excommunicate of the Temple of Kahooli. His life is forfeit. You didn't mention this in the bargain before, James said. Shall we be expected other demands of you later? The priest shook his head. Only this. You may do as you please thereafter, though I would warn you always to tread carefully from this day forth when dealing with Kahooli. You are now, in our eyes, the arm of the tireless pursuer. Neat. All right. Immediately, I'm feeling like I've got some progress going. Let me turn on my notes. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Done. Exit. let's go get our food again. Because I don't want to leave all that stuff out. I hope it's not spoiled. James's legs ached. It seems that he'd been walking for an eternity, and the long stretch of the road which led north did nothing for his enthusiasm. We could keep going this way or turn around. Keep going? No, I do not want to do that. I want to go this way. And this way? Yeah, this is the way. Because there's my food. Yes, yeah, I know. Beck? Are all these good? Rations, 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 and rations. Good. Nothing spoiled. Share with party. Share with part. Give all 9, apparently. Give all 11, apparently. Give all 14, apparently. Share with party. Okay. How about we go back down this way and then rest before we encounter Nevon. Evidently the ninja master. Click, rest, and camp until healed. Ooh-wee. And then south. Someone called to them. It was Nevon du Sandau. I had not expected to see you 3 again for quite some time. How can Nevon du Sandau be of assistance to you? Excommunicate. On behalf of the Temple of Kahooli, I inform you that you are now excommunicate. They formally have renounced their ties to the Guild of Assassins and will announce the identities of all who belong to it. The Nighthawks are finished, Nevon. Despite their request, I murder you. I will let you live if you tell me where I can find the mortal communiques concerning the attack. Excommunicate, wow, schmexcommunicate. A lie, senor. Yeah, and you know it. You'll have my guts for killing those men in Romney, whether I tell you or not. Since you have arrived looking for the Nighthawks, I've been watching you. For years, I've heard tales about Jimmy the Hand from the men who survived your Nighthawk purges in Krondor. They told very impressive tales about you. Now it's time to see if you can match a true Nighthawk in combat. Nevon ripped off his tunic. Completely naked. Beneath, he wore the familiar uniform of the Guild of Death, a golden Nighthawk emblazoned on a black gambeson. Ordinarily, I do not dress so heavily, he said with a grin, withdrawing his weapon. But you interrupted some business I was planning to take care of. Ah, kapow. What? That is a lot of damage. Let's get up there. How about you do, this, Skin of the Durgan, and 20 health. Ooh. Do that, and then you slowly lumber your way towards him. Ouch. How about you then buff Gorath? I didn't save. What a dummy. Miss. Come on, hit him. Or miss him. I wish I could see what James's health is at. Here you go, James. 35. Mm-hmm. 29. Oh, son of a bitch, I misclicked again. God, I hate that. 29. Rest. Miss, I guess. I heard him clunk as if he did hit, though. rest, Owen. And rest again, apparently. 16. 40. Oh, he's dead. The battle was won. Nice. The party's abilities have increased. All right, let's loot the whoa, this is a lot of stuff. What is this? Dragon plate armor? Human? What a whoa. Great sword? Wowie. Wowie zowie. Oh, elf? Well, I'm actually willing to replace the rapier on Gorath with this because he's pretty high up in his attack skill now, which means that his thrust will end up being like 70 something. Let's take the money. Take the money and run. I also do need that note. That's a lot of food that I have. Why do I have so much food? I think the temple gave me a bunch of food. How about we just drop a bunch of food on him? I'm sure he'll be hungry in the afterlife. Can you take this? Nope. Okay, we're gonna have to dump a bunch of crap on the ground. Owen, drop that. Someone will probably find this. Drop that. God, you have so much food, James. All that to you. That actually gives him enough space to pick up the armor. And maybe we can give this to Gorath. No, of course not. We can give it to Owen? Yeah. Although I want Gorath to have it on him. Let's put this there. This there. And give him that. Equip that. I gotta bless it, though. Let's go to the Temple of Kahooli. But first, let's get this. This strange-looking box key. Hopefully that's the key to get into the place, the thing, in the waterfall. Put that on Gorath. What are these? Enchanted quarrels. Whoops. 30 plus crossbow. No wonder he was doing a shit ton of damage. All right. I don't remember which one of these I needed. So all three it is. Alright, so I'm going to go over to the Temple of Kahooli. And then I'm going to drop a bunch of shit off there. This way? No, it's north. And that way I know exactly where it's going to be. Because I can always teleport to the Temple of Kahooli if I ever need stuff again. So I'll drop off the notes I don't need. I've got 4 of them now. To the High Priest of Kahooli, I request that Nevan Dusandau be driven mad for his attacks on my person and my family. So my petition ends. Okay, so that's for the note from Corvallis. Quantity 5. Yep. I'm requesting that as many mortal soldiers as possible be moved to the positions of the town of Tanners immediately. Yep. Nevan, I'm concerned by Count Corvallis' increased patrols in the area, and I think he will soon discover the entrance behind the waterfall. I know you don't credit him with much intelligence, but his patrol may accidentally follow one of Delicon's envoys. Please return south of Caval Keep as soon as possible. intriguing. I'm going to hold on to those. Not all of them, just the last one. Now we got to get in here so we can bless. Enter. Bless. And bless my big sword. 445, sure. The weapon is enchanted. Enchantment? Can I? I don't think I can enchant the staff. Bless. I'll give it a shot, but I don't think it'll. I regret to inform you that it's refused. It's inappropriate. Okay. I accept. Let's. What? Oh, yeah. No. Not standard kingdom armor. I want this. Dragon plate. Yes. And 900 sovereigns, that's expensive, but sure. Okay. Yorkie dookie. Exit. Alright. Ooh, pretty late. So, why don't you drop the healing? And then, what I need to do is I'll give this sword to you and some of the antidote and the spider. And then you grant that to you so you can repair it. Whoops. Repair that. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Repair that. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Give that back to Owen. Repair the sword. 97. Perfect. I do want to repair this just for the skill. Up to 63. Okay, I can only do it like one at a time. Give that back to him. And the armor, dragon armor, give it back. Repair. Bonk, bonk, bonk. And then you put that on. Hell yeah. And then we can like sell this kingdom armor. And we can also sell the rapier at some point. They might call that Kahooli. Rest until healed. And then until morning. Beautiful. 25. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Ugh. Okay. Waterfall. Time to go to the waterfall. Which is south. Because I did just get that key, didn't I? This key. What does this say? Cellar key. Nothing's jumping out to me as if that's the key that I need, but I'm gonna go and try it. Just corpses and bags. Corpses and bags. Okay. Getting dark. Okay. Kahooli. In this way. And it should be the first gray path to the right. And there it is. I would imagine it should be. Hiss. Hiss. Hiss, I say. Hiss. Alright, anything else over here? Nothing. I want to turn this up. Spooky. It isn't an invitation. I'll never see one. He led the way. Soon they were in. Here we are again, deep in the waterfall cavern. that we have fully fleshed out. So we need to get over to the east area. Not there. It's up this way. Onward. I think it'll be easier to go left than it will north. Let's go main. Then just go over this way to the right. Going straight across. North. Ah, yes, a pit. Of course, that means we're gonna bookmark. AKA quick save. Yeah, we're gonna swing across. And I think I gotta go right. Let me just check. Yes, because I gotta go down this way. So let's go this way. And down this way. And over this way, I think. No, that's the wrong one. That's the one with the trapped chest that never wants to not blow up and also give me crap. So this one over here. Okay. Now, I'm really hoping this key works on this. And click. It's locked tight. Let's open it up. Let's try that key. Yes, okay. With a pleasant click, more than pleasant, the key turned in the metal lock. Now let's take a look at what's beyond this door, James said. Save. I'm actually gonna make a real save. Save. Not bookmark. What do I want to call this? Waterfall. It'll be waterfall, cavern, door, unlocked. Save. All right. Not much else in here. Okay. Okay, Gorath, we'll sleep. I was about to go and touch the box, but we'll sleep for you. Use a torch, please. Ooh, mortal box. Okay. This golfing thing is strange indeed. The greater it grows, the less you see. I may not even need to write down the letters for this. I think I already know what it is, but I'm gonna put the letters anyway. T. Did I just say that? I did. T-A-T. H-E-E-N-W. G-R-E-T-A-N-Y-B. Oh, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, oh yeah. I'm like dead certain I know what this is. D-U-S-K-H-L-S-Z. and finally A-I-R-E-N-O-T-S. Okay. So this engulfing thing is strange indeed. The greater it grows, the less you see. Darkness. Yeah. Oh, all right, so that's the change of the chapter. Spider scurried out of the open box. Careful to avoid the miniature albino menaces, James snatched a fresh-looking scroll out of the box and unrolled it on the floor. As his dark eyes darted across the page, his lips moved in an incantation of places, names, figures, and dates. North Warden, James whispered. The attack will come at North Warden very soon, but this all seems wrong. What is it? Gorath asked, also bending to see the page. These figures. If Delicon takes a force this small to North Warden, he hasn't a hope of taking the castle. Far too few soldiers. Baron Gabbett will maul him unless Delicon can bring something serious to bear. What could the Moradal have? Maybe the Nighthawks have infiltrated the castle, Owen said. What else would they be so helpful? Why else would they be so helpful to the Moradal unless their own necks were on the line too? Paling, James suddenly snatched an ink horn from his pack and began to scribble an addendum to the Nighthawk note. Is this James? I'm assuming this is James, yeah. It is very important that this note reach Arutha. Although you were not told this, he has stationed an army outside of the Dimwood to await my word about the attack, James said, finishing his note. Fixing his gaze on Gorath, he handed it firmly over. I want you to make sure that it gets there. I'm gonna have to trust you. Owen gaped. But what about... I've got to go to North Warden. If there are Nighthawks in Baron Gabbett's castle, we stand a good chance of losing it in the attack. I have to ensure that that doesn't happen. Remember, Arutha is outside the Dimwood forest. Wow. God. Remember, Arutha is outside the Dimwood forest near Sethanon. When you give him the note, tell him there's a party at Mother's. What? Owen sputtered. Just do it. I haven't got time to explain. Good luck, the both of you. In a moment, the Seigneur was gone, his shadows chasing after him down the long, dark tunnel. An hour later, Owen yawned expansively, his vision growing dim with each step taken further down the road. Next to him, Gorath trudged without complaint, his eyes fixed on the dusty cow track. Enough, Owen murmured. I think my legs are gonna crumble. We can't reach Arutha tonight. Let's stop for a while. Quiet. Gorath snapped, sneezing Owen by the arm. Beneath his hood, his feral eyes glowed like blood-tinged emeralds. Someone's near. Abruptly, patches of darkness detached themselves from the woods, ambled into the pale moonlight, huddled onto the roadbed. In the shadows, arrow points gleamed, aligned, and the deadly sights quivered. Ooh, animation. As much as I would enjoy delivering your carcass to Delicon, I will reserve the pleasure of your execution for him. Do not move, Gorath. You are completely surrounded. Chapter 4. Marked for Death. Yay! Chapter 4. The war drums had begun at dawn. Stalking quietly the corridors of the ancient castle, Narab carried a witchlight to illumine his way. As he approached the doors of the great hall, two mortal guards dressed in full battle regalia stood away. They made no sound as he whisked past, nor blinked at the sight of him. Greetings, Narab, a cold voice called from the throne. It has been long since I have seen your face in Sarsagoth. Have you grown bolder, or more the fool? Narab knelt at the base of the throne and kissed Delacon's foot.
Yeah, that is for you to decide. If my words are not to your liking, then my life is yours.
It is already mine. Delacon's wolfish eyes blazed the darkness. Speak, he commanded.
I have just returned from a journey to the kingdom. I bring a prize.
I have no interest in valueless baubles.
This is no bauble,
Narab said, cutting off Delacon.
And I think you will find it is of great value.
And would it have a name, this thing?
Yes, my lord. Its name is Gorath!
Narab sneered pridefully as he awaited his leader's praise, awaited the words that would restore his place in mortal favor and rescind the order of death on his head. Perhaps he would even have a place among the new lords. Delacon lunged from his throne, his razor-edged gauntlet tilling a bloody seam across Narab's face as he lashed him backwards. You've wrecked everything, you dog, Delacon bellowed.
But I have brought back the enemy of the Northlands,
Narab sputtered, blood dripping from his torn lips.
With Gorath captive, we can proceed with our...
You know nothing. Narab retreated, suddenly aware that his efforts were wasted, that his oath of loyalty meant nothing to this hateful lord. Resolutely, he stifled a flash of pain as the mortal leader thundered towards the doors.
And what of my life?
Narab whispered. Halting, Delacon turned and hissed. It is forfeit. Owen didn't want to be awake. Perhaps it was the drugs they had given him or the endless walking that he'd done in the past month and a half. Wow. All he could think about was sleeping now. That restful non-existence that interrupted the beatings and the hauling and the exhaustion. He just wanted to sleep, but that irritating jangle wouldn't let him. Jangle? Where was it coming from? Oh, like that sound. Gorath? Are you there? Wow. Good job, Stream Elements. Welcome to the present. Apparently, I'm now live. Suddenly, the jangle rattled louder, this time accompanied by a loud creak and a flood of torchlight, as bright as the sun. Out of that glowing corona lumbered the largest mortal he had yet seen. That's an interesting looking image of Delacon, I guess. I see my assistants have been overzealous in their efforts to sedate you. It is proper to tremble when you are addressed by Delacon, leader of the unified tribes of the Northlands. I'm so happy. We found this among your kingdom kingdom dog. Tell me where you were going with it.
We weren't taking it anywhere. We just picked up everything we could carry and ran. We needed gold.
A lie. The seal that the Nighthawks use for our messages was broken. The new writing at the bottom of the page confirms your guilt. What does Gabbit's folly mean? Who are Arthur and Jimmy the Hand?
I really have no idea. I just don't pay attention to anything, honestly. Someone else must have beaten us to it and opened the scroll before we got there. We took what we found and left before we got nabbed. Do you want us to cut you in on the booty? The booty?
Yes, booty is everything. What I want is actually information. Your companion Gorath damns you as certainly as your lie does. Until he betrays his own, he was second in power only to me. He shall die for his disloyalty. Since you choose to remain silent, I shall have your tongue and feed it to my rats. Have back your message, spy. It will do you little good in your grave.
Ah!
Delacon stalked away. Still rattled by his interrogation, Owen tried to collect his fuzz-coated thoughts into a coherent whole. Thankfully, his wits had provided the lies as needed. but only narrowly had he avoided the impulse to tell everything he knew. It was almost as if he was being prodded, coerced, bewitched. Magic? Astonished he had been unaware of it at the time, the boy looked again at the bulky warrior who now stood whispering over Gorath's limp form. At first he believed Delacan was incanting a spell, one perhaps intended to coerce the truth from his victim. But after a few moments it became clear the warlord was conversing with his barely conscious friend. No, Gorath croaked, shaking his head. Plans unfulfilled, Delacan whispered finally. Abruptly, he struck. Schmack. It was too much to absorb. Even if the events unfurled before him weren't openly damning, Owen had seen enough to keep him swimming in a sea of doubts, all of them centered in the loyalty of his friend and traveling companions. Worse still, he had to deliver the message to Prince Arutha outside the Dimwood, and he would need Gorath's help to do it. Desperately, he wished he had time to sort things out, but time was the one commodity he didn't have. Enjoy your deaths. I know I shall. Delacan's scratchy voice snatched Owen out of his thoughts, directed his attention to where the mortal stood in the doorway, gesturing to someone in the dungeon corridor. From nowhere, a monolithic door swung into place, and once again the room was a land of shadows. Experimentally, Owen struck the bars of his cage, knowing full well the corroded structure was too solid to yield. But even as his fingertips came away from the metal, the bars began a keening vibration, the iron harmonies evocative of distant trumpet bells. Someone was working magic, and it wasn't him. Owen wasted no time. Later, he could debate his heart's content about who it was that had set him free and what their reasons for doing so might be. But at the moment, he had no thought in him but finding a means to get them out of the darkened cell alive. Hurrying to Gorath, he freed him of his iron manacles and allowed the mortal to lean against his shoulder as they limped together towards the heavy dungeon door. Again, tugging at the handle, they found that the lock was undone, another gift from their unknown benefactor. What about the guard? Owen whispered, allowing Gorath to stand once more on his own. Gorath lifted his head and spoke, his speech still slurred by the drugs that had been administered to him. Keep moving, he said, waving a hand at the door. No one is there. Pushing out the door, they found themselves confronting a wide hallway with passages leading in 3 other directions. Chapter 4, Marked for Death. Escape the Northlands! Okay, I've got a torch and nothing else. Wow, and no money. Holy crap. Ooh, okay, so I've got Gorath stuff here. Ooh. Got all my things. I wish there was a loot all button. That'd be really nice. Whoops. Whoops. Diamonds are forever. At least that's what commercials tell me. Okay. I hope there's a box for Owen. Although, it's far better that Gorath has his items than Owen does. Because at least Owen can still cast spells. Over there. It looks like there's a dead person here. Okay, monies. A little bit of monies. Not much, but monies nonetheless. $5. $8. Spoiled rations. Give that to Owen. I don't really need that other stuff because this is already better. Alright, let's go see if this box has got Owen's things in it. Yes. Perfect. Okay. Give that to Owen. And 2. That 3. That 4. Well. That 2. I gotta sell these books at some point because I've already used them. Spider. And lastly, the note. Perfect. Okay, well, time to save, I guess. Let's save. Alright, save game. We're gonna be in a new directory. Chapter 4. 4? Oh, it's gotta be one word. Alright, chapter 4. And then we're gonna call this just start, I guess. Start. Save. Okay. I guess I'll explore the entire room by just following its edge. That way it can be fully mapped out. Looks like there's 3 entrances, 4 entrances? Let's check. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, 4 entrances. Let's go here and then straight this way. All right. I guess we'll start over here. Click. Lock tight. Let's try it. Oh crap! Oh, I don't even have lockpicks. Oh, good. Doesn't fit. Our luck has run a bit thin, he said, rocking back on his heels. Not only does the lock look difficult to pick, but none of us have a set of lockpicks to do the job. You're right. Maybe we'll get lucky and a key'll work. Turn slowly, feeling some resistance. He oh, never mind. He broke one. A jam. No good. Doesn't fit. Oh, hey, cool. With a pleasant click, the key turned in the metal lock. Now let's go take a look at what's behind the door. Yes, please. Thank you. Before I go too quick, let's see how the other doors are. Up to the north. Look. It's locked tight. Let's try this. I'll actually try this first. Nope. 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 And nope. And of course the Krondor key. Why not? So I can't open that one yet. Let's check over here. That's not locked, which is good. Which is Gouda. Let's check to the, what is the south? Yep. Let's check the south door. It's locked tight. Nope. Let's try that one. Nope. That one. Nope. That one. Nope. That. Nope. And that. Okay. No keys there. So I've got two locations or two directions that I can explore, the east and the west. And since we started east, let's start there first. This is north, or east. To the great west. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna cancel that. I'm gonna bookmark instead. Bookmark. Gorath struggled to make sense of it all. Blah 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 blah. I don't know what my health is. You seem fine, Owen. Why don't you beef and steam up Gorath here? Okay, Gorath looks okay. 72% on accuracy. Bonk, ha, take that. Able to lose 30 damage. Holy crap. Let's heal. Yeah, we're gonna do a Gift of Sung. 20 hit points. Heal on Gorath. Smack him. Stop blocking me, you asshole. Yeah, asshole. 26. Come on, dude. I guess what I'll do is rhyme. Maximum rhyme on this guy, who seems to be the only one doing any actual damage. Gorath. Smack that guy. Why is he blocking? Why would he block? Why would you block? Let's just heal. Gift of Sung. Again, maximum on Gorath. And attack this guy. 40. That killed him. Okay, so you both attack, so you both should not be blocking. I mean, I could just miss too. That's fine. Real good at missing. And you just swung, so bonk. Rest up. Please hit him. Okay, this should kill him. Owen, rest. Smack that boy. Rest. Okay. I think there are hotkeys in combat. Because if I can use rest during combat for a hotkey, that would be a lot quicker to do things. It's probably just R, but combat 42. But I want to make sure, just in case. Oh, you know what? I've actually got the keys right here. Keyboard play. Let's see. Travel screen. The travel screen. Combat screen. R is rest. C is cast a spell. I don't know if I haven't done this before. Attempt a defense. Okay. So R. Awesome. That way it keeps me in the combat area. Rest. Go hit that guy. And hopefully that kills him. Yeah. Nicely done. The party's abilities have increased. Let's rest until we are healed. Rest until morning fully. I probably didn't need to rest until morning fully. 9 and 25. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to blast through these. Through liberal usage of our torches. Don't need any of that. What is this? Sword of Kinner. Owen hefted the sword respectfully. In the hands of its dwarven makers, it would doubtlessly have been considered a two-handed bastard sword, but even the most diminutive of human beings would have been hard-pressed to get more than a hand and a half over its spiral pommel. It's a dwarf item. Interesting. I kind of want it. I don't have any dwarven party members, but you know what? I'm gonna take it. That's cool. Dwarves are a cool fantasy race. I sure love them. I don't need any of that. What is this? Goblin sticker. More than just a peasant's weapon, the goblin sticker was made to be wielded by hardy men accustomed to heavier blades. Numerous hammer marks were visible in the iron grade, evidence the weapon had likely been forged with only a few hours' notice before a goblin raid over kingdom borders. Racial elf mod. I mean, racial mod elf. That's definitely the correct order. It's not as good as my greatsword, though. Plus 10 to skill. Plus 0 to skill. Whoops, I don't want to get rid of that. And the goblin sticker, 10 and 0, but way less damage. So, as cool as it is, and as much as I would love to have it in my inventory, I am gonna pass. Is that on this guy? Yeah. Racial elf mod. It's down this way. I should bookmark. Okay. They were not alone. What is this? Ow. I can't cast spells. I actually want you to come closer to Gorath. Gorath. Where are these guys? Okay, don't do that, thanks. Come over here. Don't miss. Missing is bad for our health, especially in the long term and the short term. It's not missing. Ow, that's really bad. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Okay, cool. You colossal dickhead. I really don't want that to be the case. Oh, boy. Son of a bitch. That makes me kind of want to reload. What are these, dwarves that we're fighting? I feel like they're dwarves. Yeah, I gotta reload. I can't have just one working character. Bookmark, yeah. Alright, let's do a real save. Save game. We're gonna call this Dork fight? Yeah, let's go with dork fight. I was gonna say dwarf, but dork works too. It's time for a dork fight. Hey, Gorath, why don't you do this and this? And Owen, what is this? Yet if he were attacked, it might be useful just to, oh, okay. Can I use it on myself? No. But I am not gonna use anything else. I'll actually just use the staff on one of these guys, actually. Stay the shit away from me. Can I don't think I can use my staff on him from here. Let's just try and get as much distance. You smack him. This dickhead is gonna really start ticking me off. He put the object away because he can't frickin' do anything. So annoying. Can you swing at this guy and deal 104 damage? That's cool. I like that. Owen, please, for the love of God, get away from him and don't get hit. Oh, you're gonna get hit. I guarantee you're gonna get hit. All right. You know, why don't I? V is to inspect, right? He studied his opponent, Sentinel Ogre. While it was possible he could be grossly misjudging some of the Sentinel Ogre's abilities, he was absolutely convinced about certain facts. These are not ogres. An ogre is going to be big. I'm sorry. Gorath is an elf. Ogres eat elves. And don't die to elves in just one hit. And we are still going to reload because I am not accepting that as a result. Restore. Dork fight. Alright. Get that on your blade. Do you have any potions to improve combat? No, but why don't you use that? Because I don't know if that's going to help or not. Use that on your armor? I don't know if that helps. That's not going to help. What does the oil do? It does oil damage. I have no idea what it does, but we're gonna give that a shot instead. Okay. Stay away. You know I'm gonna block. And Gorath swing or thrust. 120 damage? That oil cloth is amazing. Go over here. A swing does 188 damage. Wow. I am definitely buying oil cloths. Holy shit. Anyway, swing. Okay, thrust. He's dead. Wow. Wowie, wow, wow. Some might even say wowie zowie. Yeah, so I don't need your crap. I think the other one's just that other sword. Yeah, the goblin sticker. Bookmark. Yeah, let's keep going north. I'm glad I just bookmarked. Holy shit. I would say wow, but would urge restraint as to the throwing around of zombies. Lawyer. Lawyer voice. Well, they're ogres, apparently. Bookmark. The Nighthawks are the ones that turn into zombies here, you know. Right, this time I won't just throw myself into a cliff, and I'll actually swing across. Yeah, let's try. I ain't got no lockpicks to use here. Okay. Well, that was pointless. Let's go back again. Woo! press this too. Yup. Oh, good. More pointlessness. How many uses do I have left on my rope? 9. It's not making me feel too confident here. Okay, let's go this way. Okay. No surprise. Oh, come on. What are these? Let's save again. A real save on Dork Fight. I'm gonna use that oil again, because holy crap. What does it even say? Though it was best known for its magical effects when smeared on edged weapons or on armor. I mean, that stuff is extremely impressive. What are those? They were not alone. In any event, judging by the posture, you guess they were well trained. That doesn't make me feel ouch. Ouch. What are they using? Flails? Flails are horrible melee weapons. They're only good at disarming shields. I'm gonna go over here. And that killed him, so that's good. Stay the frick away from me. Go here. Gorath, smack him. Or miss. And miss at every opportunity, please. And also die, because we're gonna die here in a minute. Because you're down to 13 hit points. You know, I'm gonna rest. Just wait for death to come. It's Craig Makushu. Restore. Dork Fight. Why can't I get the leg up? Let's bookmark it. I want to go first. The enemy jumped back. Gorath felt a surge of confidence. Good. That means I go first. Let's beat these assholes. How am I gonna do that, though? Fetters of Rhyme. Use it on that guy. Okay. Gorath. Hit that guy. Or just completely miss, like you always do. When it matters. When it matters most. I'm gonna actually go right next to Gorath. Because he can't come down here and hit him, so hit him. Ooh, hit his own guy. Block, and then Gorath rusted him. Okay. Block. Thrust. Stop missing. God, it's driving me nuts. Block. Okay, good. And, Owen. Why don't you Fetters of Rhyme maximum on this guy? You know what? Tell with it. Swing. Good. Perfect. Rest. Swing. Oh, of course you missed. Swing. Okay. Rest. Swing. Or thrust, because it's the only option when you're moving over. Okay. Much better. Much better when you get the leg up. The jump on them. rest. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't care what time it is. Let's use one of these. What do you got on you? Money. Whoops, why am I putting it on the corpse? It's already on the corpse. I see, so they had their stuff poisoned. Give that to Owen. That's all I need from that. Left one. Money. Ooh, excuse me, hiccup. Okay, so is this for humans? Human mod, okay. Let me see if I can. I'm gonna do this. I don't think we dare put anything more on this body. Why? Why would you dare not? I know it's not exactly the best thing to do, but I'm just gonna dump it there, and then loot, and then take the Durgan armor. Then let's see what the info is on this. Armor mod is 55%, and then as soon as we can, bless it. Take the money. I don't really need more torches. I got plenty. Rations I will split. And I should save. Let's save before we go and get blown up by this chest here. There we go. Chest. Save. Oh, mortal box, okay. Though blind as well can lead the blind well. Okay. Though blind as well can lead the bats. Bats. Tate. Like that weirdo Andrew Tate. Let's see. Click. Click, click, click. CHND. BLIL. And ORPS. ORPS. Okay. Though blind as well can lead the blind well. Bats. B-A-T-S. Is it bats? I'm gonna go with it. B-A-T-S. Okay, it's not bats. Cats. Oats. Tats. Cats. Though blind as well, can lead the blind well. A cane? C-A-N-E? Yeah. Okay, I don't need any of this crap. What's it like here? Yeah, I can go that way. So we'll go that way, I guess. Is it as Let's take a look-see. Yeah, this is where I want to go. Okay. Mark. Alright, so once again, useless. Some other areas we can go to. We can go this way. So I'll follow this back until I have to make a left. Right, this is the way I want to go? No. I have to keep going this way until I make another left. What? Really? Oh, right, I came from the other direction. Duh. What is that? It fascinated him. Not ordinarily given to morbid moods, Gorath allowed himself to study the tombstone and the name and epitaph inscribed on it. Delicon united the clans of the north at this spot. All who visit here should kneel and praise the gods for his grand power and wisdom. Alright. Well, I guess I'm gonna go all the way to the other side, I guess. Is there anything else in that? Let me just double check. Make sure that there's nothing else in that east side that I didn't miss. Let's go north. I think that was that door. There's a door up there at the north that is locked. Why does that look like it continues? Is this the way I gotta go? I'm gonna try this one over here, but I felt like that ended. That? Oh, I just didn't go all the way. That'd be why. And then this is the cane chest. So it should actually be filled out now. Yeah, it's filled out. All right. I will go the other way. Where am I going? Okay, let's go right, and then I'll go directly across to the other hallway that I have access to. I guess I'll go north. bookmark, actually. So I don't... Whoop, I guess I'm bookmarking twice. Okay, so pit there. That does not look like it's anything useful over there, so I'm just going to avoid it for now. Excuse me. I am glad I have a 3-day weekend this week. Let's go that way. Owen shivered, uncertain how long he and Gorath spent in the darkness in the room beyond, each rendered helpless by the mind-numbing drugs administered by Delicon's assistants. He was in no hurry to return to the cages. I think we already know what lies that way, he said to Gorath. Let's try another way. Good? Yes, I agree. I could use a bit of sleeping in for a couple of days. Alright, so this is the way we came from. What the heck? What the heckin' heck? There's another corpse over here, so let's see what is on this one. I don't think I looted this guy. Money and, ooh, lockpicks. Alright. Here's some more rope for you, Gorath. I don't know who has more skill in this, but you clearly don't have room for it. Why do you have torches? Give those to him. Then dump the rest. Okay, you don't need to dump the rest. Take the lockpicks, though. Give all of them. Okay, that's actually a lot more helpful. What's your skill? So your lockpick is 26. Owen is 16, so it's got to be Gorath then. Alright. Well, we're going to save before we attempt to pick the lock. And I want to go north. Yeah, all the way. Swing. And then we will save. Save game. Picky the lock. Picky the lock. Yes. Alright, Gorath, let's see if you can do it. Easy. I am no fool. Bookmark. So it looks like we're about to get into another dork fight. Owen, wait, what? Owen laughed. Quickly, Gorath impaled his mirthful companion with a venomous scowl, not at all amused that he had hit himself in the head trying to close the door. I think it'd be easier on your... Oh, I see they're trying to open up or close the door. That's not what I want. A look that can kill. Pierce! They agreed to attack. Let's oil up. Spread that oil everywhere. Make it nice and shiny. Nice and shiny. Alright, let's see what nonsense this fight's gonna have. Owen stumbled. Freaking great. What is that? Is that a sorcerer or something? I don't like it. I'm gonna freeze it. Fetters of Rhyme. Max speed. Bonk. Suck it, whatever you are. Ouch. Don't hit me that hard. I don't like it. 62. Dead. Hey, why don't you go over here, Owen, to interrupt this Mr. Shooty Boy. And then you strike the Shooty Boy, or miss. Nope, hit that guy. For 110 damage. Rest. Oh, right, I can use my keyboard. My keyboard. 4. Rest. Go smack a bitch. frozen. Why would you miss? 127 damage. The battle was won. Well, it seemed pretty easy. Your corpse is just littered about the room. It's no big deal. Who has that? Owen has that, so I don't know if this stacks with it. Oop. Okay. How about that one? Move forward. I mean, it has more percent, but I can just repair mine later. Hey, was late today. What did I miss? You missed progress. We're still actually making progress, though. We're officially in Chapter 4, Mental. By the way, welcome, Mental. I hope your Friday is good, and no worries about being late. You're never required to be here on time, even though you almost always are. We left the Temple of Kahooli and looked for. I went to a Chinese buffet free for my beer. Oh yeah, exactly the right reason to not show up to anything. Get free Chinese food for your birthday. Also, happy birthday, Mental. Yeah, so we went and found the Prelate. So we found the Prelate to... he was like, here are 3 things that you could do. One of them would take a year. Another one was literally renouncing all of the... your loyalties to the king and country, and the last one was to basically like starve yourself. So I took the one that was to starve yourself. You're 41 today? Very nice. Happy birthday. Never got that midlife crisis motivation. I don't have it either. I mean, I'm younger than you, but not by much. My birthday's coming up as well. Mine's in March. So yeah, after we got the information, I basically just dropped all my food on the ground, rested a day, went and talked to the guys at the temple. They told me that Nevan du Sundao was the bad guy. Went, grabbed my food, slept, confronted him, killed him. He did a ton of damage. And then James was like, we gotta part ways. So we did. And then I got captured. And then got captured and thrown into Delicon's dungeon. And we managed to escape by magical means not done by Owen. So someone friendly has helped us, and now we're traversing the dungeons in Sarsagoth, all the way in the north. So we basically teleported up here, and we are trying to find our way out of the dungeon. So, wow, you really went far? Yeah, I mean, I went far, but I didn't actually make any of that. I didn't do any of the traveling. I was still in Kenting Rush, and then basically a long cutscene happened, a lot of dialogue, and then when it was all done, I was up here in Sarsagoth. But apparently a month and a half has passed since James split off from us. So, I already looted that guy. Let's loot this guy. Rations, let's do that. Share with party. There's enough room. Okay, then just give him whatever he can take. Let's loot this rope. Okay, they were useless. That's stupid. I was expecting something cool. There's 2 chests in here, so let's save. But yeah, we are full on in Chapter 4 now, so... chest 2. Save. It appears to be locked. And now we're blown up. How are we on our health, though? Like, fine, actually. That was a very... Wait, do I have a condition? Condition normal, okay. That was, like, no problem at all. You want to try risking it? Yeah, I do. Let's take our money. Oh, also we like lost all of our money. Magical scroll, evil seek. What was that? Throw that in there, and then take that, and then learn it. What's it called? Evil seek. Sun-dried leaves. All right. Keys. Want to try risk OP? Yeah, I do. I'll take my book back, thanks. Probably don't need it at this point, but I'm taking it anyway. Give him 3. And let's use a torch. Check out this box over here. I hope it's a mortal box. I don't want to have to... Well, first of all, I don't know why I just used another torch. We need to rest. Okay. Bookmark. Let's open it up. Yeesh. Oh, okay. Lockpick. You knew what he was doing. It's beyond my ability. Crap. Damn. Maybe this one. Nope. 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 Oh, perfect. Nice. What is this? An interdictor key. Skeletal death's head grinned on the key's haft. An interdictor key. An interdictor key, Owen said, tapping the key against the palm of his hand. These keys are the only way to open locks that have been blessed by the death goddess. Not sure I want to find the door this opens. Well, I'm gonna take it. And I really don't care about elven quarrels, and it's gonna be like elf mod and blah blah blah. I don't even use them. I just rush forward, kill everybody. What happened to all your money? It's gone. It done diddly disappeared. After I got captured by Delacan, I went from having like 2,000 bucks to no bucks. And I've had to find all the money that I currently have. James might have it. I don't know. He just like scampered off into the woods. Alright, let's head back to the starting area. And then use this on one of the doors. So just go straight down and then make a right. Right. I hope if we reunite with James, he will just give us all our money back. Because, I mean, if he did just scamper off, he's Mr. Moneybags right now. Let's open this up. It's locked up tight. Let's try that. No good. Alright, I don't want to use that then. Let's go south. In a southerly direction. Bookmark. Yo. Oh, nice. All right. Interdictor key. Now I gotta make choices. I'll hold off on swinging around like... You know, I could say swinging around like a monkey, but I could use the proper term. Let's hold off brachiating for a while. I guess we're gonna brachiate because this goes nowhere. And do that. And do that. Zoom in because I don't know what the hell. I guess it's... Wait, so there's that direction, that direction? Okay, so it's just south and east. Oh, joy. Alright, let's save again. A real save. Save game. And it's gonna be... Dork Fight 2. Sequel? Yeah, that looks right. The sequel with an E. 2 E's. Sequel. Well, first of all, let's look at them. Stare at them real hard. Then we're gonna oil up. Make ourselves glistening in the sun. And oh, when just use that on your armor. What is it? Wait, what is this? Where droplet is with amount of fuses, okay. Alright, that's not super helpful. I think it helps resist fire is what that is. Alright, bookmark again anyway. Alright, so we are already looking at them. The enemy jumped back. Good. That's very good. Okay, definitely very good because there's a sorcerer thing. Anyway, we're gonna rhyme her ass. Confederacy rhyme. What's this? Evil Seek. Damage is variable. Strikes more than one target. That's cool. That's really cool. I kind of want to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. What? 20 health. Why is it going the opposite direction? 25 health, 30 health. Oh, I see. It's a minimum of 20. I'm going all out. Line of sight is required to be yes, so I'm going to use that. Choose a target. Well, I'm definitely targeting you. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. What the shit? That's a lot of damage. That's like chain lightning. That was super. That was soups cool. Dead. Whoa, an AoE, yeah. I am going to rest though. Bonk. Yeah, it's Gorath and the cleanup crew. Just going around smacking bitches like it's nothing. That is awesome. That's an awesome spell. I like that spell. It's easily my new favorite spell. Give that to Gorath. As that gives uses. And I'm sure you have nothing on you. An emerald is not nothing. I really don't feel like I need these anymore. But I also don't need that many rations. Oh, I actually just give that to him. That frees up space. There we go. I don't have to get rid of anything. Do that. Perfect. Look at him. 4. And this is 2. Can that merge? Yeah. Yeah, good. Alright. Two rations of the normal variety. There you go, Gorath. Okay, save. Save game. What are we gonna call this? We already finished Dork Fight 2, the sequel. Let's call this, just door. Save. It's locked up tight. Alright, let's try the interdictor key. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna have another dork fight, so now we're gonna obviously throw in another sequel. Save. This time it's dork fight 3. Sequeling. What? I've never heard of interdictory or whatever the hell it is. Interdictor? An interdictor is something that intervenes, gets in the way of something.
safe. I actually learned the word. An interdictor is something that gets in the way and stops something. Let me look up the exact definition, though. Let's see. It's a bit low. Let me turn. I actually did turn up the MIDI earlier. Is that better? Let me actually hop into the menu so it's a better comparison. All right, that better, Mental? Yeah, that's better. Okay, good. So an interdictor is an aircraft designed to interrupt enemy supply operations by aerial bombing. So, interdictory. I think the key is just the interdictor, but you're much louder now. Okay, good. Interdictory. Is that actually a word? Interdictory does look like a real word. Definition. Being prohibited, interdicted. Yeah, so stopping with something or interrupting. Yeah, so interdictor, the first time I actually learned about the word was from Star Wars, and from specifically Star Wars TIE Fighter, when I played that when I was younger. In fact, it's one of those situations again where I have something that I would love to show, but I don't have it on me because it's upstairs. It's always upstairs. But when I played TIE Fighter, back in my day, when I played TIE Fighter, I played it with a joystick, and I had a Sidewinder. And I don't just had a Sidewinder, I still have that Sidewinder. So, should I play like X-Wing or really any dogfighting game from the DOS days, I will absolutely be using my joystick. Does it work still? We had a really crappy joystick. It does. It's a beautiful joystick. The only downside to it is broken like a month. Yeah, no. This one was definitely one of the top quality ones. The funny thing about it, Sidewinder is actually known for being pretty good, for having pretty good joysticks. This one's not like their top tier one. But it's, you know what? I know exactly where it is. I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab it so I can show you. All right. All right, let's bring it to me. Where'd my mouse go? There it is. Okay. So this is that not focusing well. Come on. There we go. Better. Yeah. So Sidewinder joystick. It's not the greatest in the world, but it's got a bunch of buttons on it, which is great. Great throttle that you can have there. Bunch of buttons up at the top. Trigger. I've got the cord wrapped around it and everything. But yeah, this is my original one. So the one that I owned
back in the day, still works. The only issue is it's not USB. It is still through the MIDI joystick port on the sound card, which is not like a super huge problem, but that means that I can't really do MIDI with games. Reminds me of Microsoft Flight Simulator. Well, it turns out it's Microsoft. So, in fact, I still have the disc to it. So, still the getting started thing. This is more for, I think this works on Windows 90. I mean, Windows 98. So it's actually for Windows 98. It says it right up here. It's kind of hard to see with my resolution that I've got set up for the stream, but just throwing everything everywhere. Disc in there, got the insert and everything. So, and this is, as I said, my original one. I don't have the box or anything, but I'm not like jumping at the bit to make sure I have boxes for things. However, this specific brand, this model, is the Sidewinder 3D Pro. It's on the bottom, like right up here. It's hard to see because it's all in black, but this model had 2 runs. The first one was with the MIDI port connector on the sound card, and then the other one was USB. And I don't have the USB one, and the USB has more support than this does. So this can work on Windows XP. I actually think it works better on Windows XP. I've had it work with Windows 98 just fine. I have played Windows TIE Fighter. I have played Star Wars TIE Fighter using my joystick. And recently. The thing about it is that the connector doesn't like to always be recognized by Windows 98. I'm going to see if I can have better luck with my XP machine and plug that in and see if that's okay. The only downside to that, of course, is that XP doesn't have DOS. So running TIE Fighter, unless TIE Fighter has like a CD version that lets me play in Windows, I really don't want to run DOSBox on a Windows XP. If I'm going to do that, I may as well just throw it on my main computer. So, and I don't actually want to do that. So, but yeah, this was definitely designed for it. There's also the Sidewinder gamepad, which is right here, this one. I also have that upstairs. I believe it came with this, but I'm not going to use that. I'm going to use a joystick. So, and if I ever play anything like, Jazz Jackrabbit or something, I'm just going to use the keyboard. I'm not going to use a gamepad or anything. I could use a gamepad. But, maybe one of these days I'll say yes to Quest for Glory whenever it asks me if I want to use a joystick. Use that instead of a mouse. See how that works out. That'd be total nonsense, I think. So, all right, let's hop back into the game and keep on moving. Making good progress today. That would be quite the challenge. Yeah, I've never even tried it, to be honest, so I have no idea how it would work out. I think it would be really funny, and then it would be really frustrating, which would be really frustrating for me, but it might be funny for you, so who knows. All right, so I want to look at these guys. They agreed to attack. Gorath, you oil up, please. This might be the last use of the oil. Nope, it's not. Sweet. And then, I don't know, use that on your armor. Then Owen, you've already got something on there. Okay. Let's save. Dork Fight 3, the sequeling. Aloha, Mr. Hippity Hop Sr. I hope your Friday is going well. All right, so I already looked at them, right? Yeah, yep. Let's get in there. Owen stumbled, naturally. Well, I hope that they don't go straight for Owen. Yep, they're going straight for Owen, so that's gonna be a problem. Go near Gorath. Learn the rules of MMOs. Stick close to the tank. Yeah, stop, guys. Oh, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose this. This is gonna be frustrating. 106. Well, at least I can one-shot him. That's good. Oh, I've still no health. Go this way. Get off of him. Behind me? Yeah, you're. Naturally, you missed. Why would you ever hit? Man, 6 hit points? That's horrible. Okay, I mean, dead is actually what I meant. I'm gonna see if Korath can take these guys out. He is kind of monstrous. Now you're hitting everybody when I actually don't want you to. Well, he's not gonna hit anybody anymore. Limbs Kragma, curse you! Anyway. Dork Fight 3, the sequeling. Yes, we're going after them. Are you all buffed up? Buffed. Buffed. Good. Now let's see if I can actually... Stop stumbling, Owen! You're getting yourself killed. This is the exact same moves that they made before, except he just took even more damage. Retreat. They ran. I'm gonna reload and try again. Restore. Restore. I should actually put this Sidewinder disc somewhere that's not gonna... where I'm not gonna forget about it. You know, I actually need, like... so I've got a wall over here. I mean, I have walls on all 4 sides, believe it or not. But this wall here, there's like a corkboard here. And I could put, like, tools up there. I have some tools put up there for easy access. But above it is just wall. So I'm thinking I kind of want to throw up a shelf for CDs, for like loose CDs like the Sidewinder thing. That way I can have a lot easier access to it, because I've got a bunch of discs for software and games that are upstairs that don't have their own boxes. So I would like to actually do that. A little project to maybe do over break when that comes up. Stop stumbling, Owen. My God, what is wrong with you? $30 damage. Why? That's stupid. Can you hit him? Oh, I swear. This game is gonna drive me nuts. I just want to use my spell, my new cool spell. My new cool, awesome spell. Restore. Dork Fight 3, the sequeling. It's definitely a dork fight. Let me see if I can rest. I feel like I'm actually low in health. That would be because I am. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh, when? Do that. And do this. Are you still oiled up? You are. You're still buffed too. Perfect. Let's save. Again. Actually, did I look at them? Yes, that is the group. Okay. Save. And save. Let's not stumble, and how about we just kill him? Okay, the enemy jumped back. There. This is probably going to be where our win is. Owen. Beat the ever-loving shit out of them. Target that guy. Go. Bonk, 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 bonk. Go over here. You just completely miss. Alright. Block. Then I'll have Gorath come down here. Beat him down. And why don't you do it again? Maximum damage. Bonk, bonk. 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 Smack him. Done. It's amazing how all it takes is going first. And that's it. Then they're done. Alright, so I'm gonna need to rest because, like, Owen, as beefy as he is down to 20 hit points on that. That is such a good spell. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, 5 sounds right because there was 3 blue and 2 green. So let's loot this guy. Yeah, just split. Or give all 7 apparently, and then give 1 to Owen. 2. Okay, a rapier that has... what is this? Oh, naphtha? Excuse me. Unlabeled and unadorned, Gorath still recognized the large ceramic container for what it held. Naphtha. Applied to a sword blade in small amounts and set ablaze, it would exacerbate the pain of any cut made with the blade, though the oil would quickly burn off a sword once applied. I don't know if I actually want to take that. I don't even have the space, so I kind of don't want to deal with it. NAFTA, because you have to. Yes, the North Atlantic Free Trade Agreement, right? There's enough room. Exit. Click. Monies. Like that. From QFG4. I don't remember that. NAFTA, because it was... Wait, was that the gnome that said that? I should remember everything from the Quest for Glory series. Everything. I'm not a real fan, because I don't remember everything. $10. It was one of the beer drinkers. Oh, yeah, of course. It was the beer drinkers. It was the Jack Nicholson-esque character. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I do remember that. NAFTA, because you have to. 26. I do remember that. So stupid. I love that game, and I do love its jokes, even when they're bad. I'm not going to do that unless I bookmark. Also, Owen's going to die if this blows up in our faces, which it did, and now he's dead. Death came quiet for both of them. They both died. Restore. Oh yeah, I bookmarked. So, bookmark, restore. Alright, let's rest until healed. And use a torch. And Owen, why don't you... You know, we could probably... I'm going to test this. For no reason other than for science, let's do this. And then you use this. Candle glow, 48 minutes times the cost? Sure. Artificial light. Okay, let's get going. Ooh, look how green. Nope, not yet. And let's do this, and then cast that. So we can see if the box is trapped, which we know it is. Should we try to deactivate it? Yes. And it blows up in our faces anyway. My wounds may be mortal. I may need the temple soon. What's inside of it, though? a lot of money. And it has a buff 3 thing on it, but I've already got that. I don't want to deal with mortal wounds. I'm hurt. Let's restore. Mark. I do want that money though. And I don't think it's a random chance. I mean, I kind of wish it was. Caster can sense vessels. Is this the same thing as the periscope, kaleidoscope kid? I feel like it is. Alright, let's go over. Yeah, here. Whoops. It appears to be locked. Well, Owen, why don't you do this? There. Okay. Yeah, believe it to be safe. Good. What about this? Nope. What about this? Nope. What about this? You know what he was doing? Great. No keys ever work. It's like, it's ridiculous. Alright, I don't know what direction I came from. Okay, so I came from the west. And, you know, okay. Why can't this be like Quest for Glory, speaking of, where in Quest for Glory 5, at the end, when you are fighting, what's his face, the bad guy, you, as a paladin, you can cast, like, the magic armor on yourself, and then just loot everything from him. And you don't have to ever deal with any of the traps or the locks. And even if they blow up in your face, you're fine. Because the magic absorbs it. So why can't I do that here, where I have the skin of the dragon? And then just absorb the damage from the box. Why am I only allowed to use these spells? Eyes of Eshop, Scent of Serig, and the number 8. It's not fair. The world and life isn't fair. How are you with your health? Bad, so let's rest. Amphitil healed. We're just gonna keep on using some torches instead of casting the spell for now. And we will come back for that crap later. It's locked tight. Yes, we'll take a shot. Yeah, baby. This interdictor key at least is super useful for opening doors. Okay, that was a pointless hallway. I also don't like this hallway at all because it keeps on forcing me to make a manual turn rather than just automatic. Okay, yeah. See, this is a good hallway. Automatic turning. Good hallway, automatic turning. Good hallway, automatic turning. Slightly less good hallway because I have to jump it. Woo! And now it's a terrible hallway because it leads nowhere. Probably shouldn't have done that, but whatever. Woo! Whoop! Now this one we're just gonna go straight across to the next hallway. It looks like this is also leading nowhere, but I'm wrong. It leads to the left. Okay. A doe. Interdictor key? Yeah. Interdictor? No. How do we pick it? Yeah. Nice. There's dudes out there. They agreed to attack. Oil. How many more of these do I have? Oh, just one. All right. Oh, no, I got plenty over here. There's one there, and there's one there. All right. Plenty more is in 2. Everything else is fine. Let's do this. Then, I'm gonna bookmark. Hopefully, we will get the jump on them. Owen stumbled. Okay, so we're fighting ogres, by the way. These are ogres. Obviously, they're not, but they're ogres. And I'm going first anyway. It's Evil Seek. Maximum damage. Boop, boop, boop. 120. Smack this guy. Bring it on. Oh, he's slow because he can't. Because he took so much damage. Go get him, Gorath. Clean up crew. 124. I like that. That was a good fight. That was a really nice fight. Melee accuracy has increased. 64. What is on this guy? Nothing. Let's check our quote-unquote ogres. That's a strength potion. I don't really need it. I'm gonna pass on it. I don't need that either. Let's see what's on the not ogre corpse. Crap. And the last ogre corpse. Also crap. But we'll give some of these to you. And some of these to you. We'll call it good. And that leads nowhere. Sweet. Moving on. Wait. I think there was that one direction I could have gone. It was like an alternate from the pathing choices from before. Is there anything in here? No. I think there was a path up this way, so we're gonna go back to this room here. Ooh, scare me. Oh, scare me. I just keep going this way, right? No, make a left. And okay, so it's not that way. Oh, it is this way. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I really feel like this is gonna lead me nowhere. I really feel it in my bones. Yep. My bones was correct. Bone consultation done. explore. Let's just explore the edge. This is the room with the monies. I really want that box. Why couldn't it have been a mortal box? Why does it have to be a lock with a bomb on it? Who has time to put bombs on chests randomly in dungeons? Isn't this dungeon owned by Delicon? Why would he trap his own boxes? Why can't he just make everything like a riddle? Be one of those twats that's like, riddle me this, Batman. I think going this way, the door to the north was like, yeah, the door to the north I think here is locked. And I couldn't get through it. Come on. It's locked up tight. Oh, nice. All right, good. His picking skill is increased. Okay, more to explore. Let us save a Rooney. I'm gonna call this North Passage. Save as North Passage. Save. Nothing. I love these hallways. They lead nowhere. So useful. This one is looking like it's gonna be useless. Let's go through this one. Yeah, let's swing across to the nothing. I saw it. I called it. I did it anyway. It's just a waste of rope. Okay, got some dudes down there. Wait, how are you guys with your healthening? Oop, nope. We got ourselves a stamina situation here. So how about we do a tad bit of schnoozles? Gambadil healed. Gouda Buddha. Do that. How's your... You need some more oil. That actually is kind of good because it frees up some inventory space. And now we need to get forward. Look at him. And then save. Save game. Dork fight 4. 4. Dork fight 4. Return of this. I'm not gonna have enough space. Sequel. No sequel. Okay, I get you. See. Oh, well, that is so weird. It allows L, lowercase L, and it allows another lowercase L, but it won't do an E, so it's not character-based. Return of the Dork. Dork fight 4, Return of the Dork, save. It's based upon how many pixels across. That's so strange. The surprise charge had worked. Completely unprepared for their attack, the witch hag searched frantically for a weapon while Gorath gritted his teeth and steeled himself for a fight. No, why would you do this? Because you're evil, and a witch, and a hag. Bonk.
frozen. Now I'm dead.
Battle was won. Search the body for his prize. Ugh. That's such useless stuff. Let's rest. On second thought, let's not rest here. Okay, I guess there's enemies nearby. The enemies. Can't until healed. I bet you are fine. How about you? Let's use our last oil. No, I'm not gonna use my last oil. You know what? I'm gonna be a man about this. We're gonna go in. Actually, I might need to use my oil, but they agreed to attack. Owen stumbled. No, it's only 2. Why don't you go over here? Why don't you take him out? Alright. Owen, go over here. And you go over there, Gorath. No, don't hit him. Go all the way over here. Gorath smack this boy. And I guess Owen just rest. Since we're down to one guy who's insistent upon fighting me. Rest. Smack. The battle was won. Gorath's defense ability has increased. He got hit during combat. Search that guy. I like these guys. They have good loot. Why do I keep putting it on the corpse, though? I'll take that, too. I don't want anything else. Take the money. I'll take the key. And we'll give the red potion, the red pody, to Gorath. Okay, so there is a Doa here. It's locked up. Tell you the thing we should do. Yes. Pick it. Clicky. I am no fool. Safe. You know, I'm gonna bookmark. Okay. I should probably rest. Got some pillars in here. Dev spent some good time in here making some rooms with pillars. Okay, I'll take one of those. How many ropes do you got? 11? Don't throw away your rope. Take this. Then take this. Give 6. I guess that's it in here? Sure. You know, it's interesting how they actually took the time. If you look at the sprites on the ground, unlike later games like Doom, they took the time to give them different angles of laying down, and that it does actually change based upon your vantage point to them. Let me go back into this hall here. And then there's also a backside. So it's interesting that they took the time and effort to do that for corpses. Dead end. Cool. Anywhere else that I can go and explore? Let's keep going south. Goes down this way. Okay. Swing. Woo! Whoop. Can I continue to go south? Apparently, I didn't even bother going further south. Hey, Wrath. Why don't you use your oil this time? Oil! Use the Dragonstone. And then we're gonna look at him. And we're gonna save. This will be Dork Fight 5. Really? Stop it. There we go. That's what I was looking for earlier. I had Numlock on. Dork Fight 5. The final Dork save. I don't know if it is final or not. I'm just assuming it is. The enemy was not surprised. In fact, they seemed eager to accept the challenge and move forward. Weapons out the brother! Ow, 34 damage. Why? Also, I guess I'm not really that prepared for this fight. But we're gonna do this anyway. Smack that guy. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Am I poisoned? Or is that Gorath that's poisoned? 100. Oh my god. Alright. What nonsense character are you that does 30-something damage on a crossbow? These guys are like nonsense garbage people who are just arbitrarily doing 30 damage. I think I'm in the plan. My wounds are mortal. You go on without me. Oh, it was on fire. He was also poisonous. So annoying. We're just gonna reload. Garbage people. I use garbage people all the time. Garbage people for like mooks and for like just people that aren't worth the time in terms of like NPCs or fights. But I also use it in real life for people that just I don't have the time to deal with because they're not worth my time. That's concentration. What does this do? Improve their short play. We may as well use this, just so I don't miss on stupid occasions. Why don't you use that on there? And Owen, because I don't want you to get poisoned, just eat that. I think it says that it can prevent it. The enemy was not surprised. Again. Okay, good. I'm glad you missed. Glad you missed. All right, Owen. Beast up. Hit that guy. Can you reach him back there? It doesn't look like you can. 94% on... I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'll thrust him. It doesn't matter. They're gonna die from one hit anyway. I like that. I'm not a huge fan of that. How about you come over here, Owen? Smacktar. As I said, not a fan. Come over here. Ouch. Hit that guy because he's just gonna chase it. 94% chance and you missed. Come on, Gorath. 94% chance. And you missed. Oh, don't you try. Get out of here. The party's defense ability has gone up. Good. Do not care. Do not care. Do not care. Do not care. And do not care. Ooh, a box. We rest. Exit. Torch. And rest. Can I press R for? No, I don't want to press R for rest. Because I already rested. I want to save. Let's make a real save. Chest in the hallway. Save. Money. Couple of pennies. Okay, good. I mean, sort of good. I don't know if this is gonna lead me where I want to go. More dudes. More dudes down there. Gorath. Can't really. I could use that again. I won't. Let's bookmark. Oops, I guess I'm bookmarking twice. Gorath charged forward. Good. Bark, bark, bark. Barking several commands. Use Evil Seek. Maximize the damage. Target the hag. Bonk, 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 bonk. Hit the guy with the most HP, Zors, please, Zors. And miss. Because that's what I want you to do, is just miss every attack you do when I really want you to not do that. Well, you go over here. Bonk. Hit him. Thank you. Stop it. Owen. Go here. Why don't you hit him? And then I could just have Owen rest. Hit that guy. Rest. Hit that guy. Okay. Nice. The party's abilities have increased. Let's rest. And torch. Good? Yeah. Let's do that. Just give all four to him. Oops. That. Nope. Nope. Nah. I don't need that. Let's bookmark again. Follow the edge. Let's see if this. Oh, there's a box over there. Cool. I haven't had a mortal box in a while. I want to play with a puzzle. That's what I really want. I haven't had a good hard one recently either. I've just had like easy ones like darkness. Chest in the big room. Dave. Ugh. No, we're gonna cast a spell and see if there's a blowy up thing on it. I believe it's safe, yes. Unlock it. Ugh. Ugh. With all these keys, I bet none of them are actually going to open it up. It's so annoying. So much for that pair. Okay. Okay. Back this way. You know, we're literally in Moradal territory. Why are there not more Moradal boxes? We're in the dungeon of Sarsagoth of Delicon. I see you guys. Bookmark. Charge! Caught off guard, the opponent scrambled around helplessly before they finally squared off into defensive position. Dead. Perhaps the other three did not die, but that guy is now. Head over to Gorath. Gorath, head over to this guy. Don't hit me. How dare you hit me? Head over towards Gorath. And you head over to him. Kill him. Fantastic. Fantastic. That was most good. Most good. Ugh. These guys are full of garbage. This is why they're garbage, people. Poisoned rations, definitely garbage. How about that guy? Nope. How about that guy? No. Although, looking at that whetstone does kind of make me want to go and repair stuff, so... Let's bong bong bong. And then sharpen the blade. I should probably try... No, not yet. I'm not going to try at the moment. What do you have? Oh, right, that was the whetstone boy. Okay, so I've got two directions here. South and what? West? East? East. Let's go south, because this looks like it's going to go nowhere. Or it splits. I mean, I guess that's an answer, too. Wow, I wasn't expecting this at all. I guess the other direction goes nowhere? Okay, guys over there. Okay, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna go fight those guys. It's going a lot further than I was expecting it to. Okay, can I... Nope, it's still lit. Let's try again. Come on, where are you guys? There you are. That. You know what? Just drink this. This will help us finish these guys off as well as freeing up inventory space. Those are the words I want. Bookmark. Owen stumbled. Ow. Owen? Why? Oh, I didn't rest. Dummy. Here. How about you swing? Don't hit Owen. Owen. Oh my god, you're almost dead already. God damn it. Stop hitting me. Stupid. Go over. Yeah. Go over here. Stop it. Stop hitting. Oh my god, this is annoying. Thrust. Ugh. Okay. Why are you guys suddenly just missing Owen constantly? That's rare. That's pretty rare for Gorath to go down first. Restore. I should rest because I did not. Back it up. Rest. Okay. What other... Now that I've sufficiently wasted that, enhance the quality of their swords. You have anything? Why don't I do the concentration thing? I really don't know what this does, but it improves spellcasting, I guess. Let's look at the guys. And maybe Owen won't stumble like a moron. Owen stumbled like a moron. Stay away from me. Stop hitting him on the first shot. This feels exactly the same as the last time. Why did you miss? Why? I mean, that's frustrating. Very frustrating. Glad that killed that guy. Well, you go here. And I dubbed these Sir Miss a lot. Yeah, he said at all the wrong times too. Okay, so that guy's dead now. What? I can't do it. I can't cast a spell to like heal Gorath at the moment either. Here you go. Okay. How about you block actually? And you cast, since I'm not going to be doing anything useful at the moment in terms of damage, just heal Gorath like crazy. And I guess swing. Why is he not dead? Heal Gorath again. For more! Ooh. Here we go. The party's abilities have increased. Give me money. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Give me money. Oh. All right. All right, share a party. Money? Okay, milk. To defend oneself during combat? Alright, give that to Gorath. Not that he's the one that needs it, but you can have it. Great. That's right. So I want to check out this. So I'm gonna go make a right, and I'm gonna check out that that one area before I continue on down towards the east. Yeah, I'm gonna go make a right here. And make a right. And a box. Please be immortal. Safe. Unbox. Please. Unbox. Please. With a capital X. Unbox, please. Yay, it is a fun box. Finally. Plowy. Alright, let's get our letters. Check out letters. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Alright. Holy. I know this riddle easy clap. No, I don't like that. I don't want it to be easy. I haven't even read it yet. To what? It's a twat. Rosed. Whoops. Twat was that? R-O-S-E-D. Rosed. Edersol. Alright. This odd thing seems to get wetter the more it dries. A towel. And I hate this because that was easy, and that's like, I mean, I've heard that riddle many times before, so I'm a little disappointed. Every single mortal box in the mortal dungeon has been unbelievably easy. I actually guessed darkness on the very first box. I think darkness was the one that brought us into the chapter, actually. So darkness, I looked at the riddle before I even spelled out the letters, and I was like, oh, I think I know what this is immediately. And then I started working on getting all the letters in, and as soon as I saw the D and the K, I was like, yeah, this is darkness. There's another one that we had a little earlier, which took me like 5 seconds to figure out. This one was not long. I didn't even use the letters. I mean, I typed them all out for towel, but you could use a bowstring, so let's do that. And do you have the green potion? You do. Use that. He halted. What? Why? As if seeing the heavy bowstring for the first time, he held it up to inspection and shook his head. I've got to get... Oh, it's a heavy bowstring. Okay. I don't want it. Not useful. Alright. Boop. Okay, well, I guess we're going this way. Or this way? Let's go. No, I think there's a wall. It doesn't hurt to check, though. go to the right. Yeah. Yep. I think I have to go and make a right once I get up here. Not that there's a choice. Oops, I guess I'm bookmarking. I do need to make a right once I go up this way. It's not lucky left, it's lucky right. I think I've been this far, right? No, I haven't. Let's check it out. Another box, and it looks like an exit. Torch it up. Yeah. Let's save. Save game. Exit. Save. Pick it a lock. Yay, immortal box. Please don't be disappointing. Burl said, the Kingdom Fool has married many women, yet he has never been married. B-R-L-E-S-D. P-L-E-L-H-T. This one's easy too. Oh no. Oh no. Detos. A-O-P-S-U-Y. This Kingdom Fool has married many women, yet he has never been married. This Kingdom Fool has married many women, yet he has never been married. Bees. I've heard this before, like a lot of times before. Oh, I see. I don't think I've heard this riddle specifically. Like the towel one, I've heard that a million times. Bulls. Bolos. To be honest, I wouldn't call this person a fool. Okay. I see an answer, but it doesn't quite make sense. If it's not if it's not a fool, as Mental said, then it might make sense. Oh. I thought of it. It makes logical sense. I saw it before the letters. I figured it out before I saw the letters, though. A priest. A priest. Right, I just don't get the fool part. I think that the reason that they threw fool in there was just to make it throw you off a little bit. So it's kingdom person, I suppose. I don't really know the point of the fool, but in fact, actually, that's what helped me figure it out. Was I just removed fool and replaced it with person, and that's what helped me suddenly realize that it was a priest. Because I was thinking like, oh, court jester, that's gotta be it. No, of course it's not. I mean, jester's not even an option. What is this? Serrani, not taking it. Bye-bye. Although it does have the green goo that our good boy Gorath has. Right, let's get that T in there. The green goo. Is there more to this? There's more this way. I'm gonna check this way real quick before we leave. I do have a feeling that this is the exit, though. So let's bookmark, and if I click on it, it should be like, do you want to move on? Gorath halted at the stairwell. For a moment, he narrowed his eyes as if he were intently listening, then turned to face his companion. I would like to know your opinion, he said, his eyes lambent, I don't know the definition of that word, his eyes lambent in the near darkness. It is possible that Delicon has posted guards on the other side of the stairwell. If so, we may die even before we draw weapons.
We'll die if we don't go up, as I see it, Owen replied. Die in a dungeon or die fighting for our lives. I'd at least like to think I was trying something.
Gorath smiled. At times, you are not the boy you certainly sound to be. But still, we have the decision. Are you ready to make the ascent now, right now?
No.
Because I want to explore a little more. Lambda is like glowy. Oh, like does it mean literally like glowy, as in like the way that cat's eyes would shine if a light was on it or something? This led nowhere, so we're going out. Or is it more like an expression of glowy? That I'm not sure. Okay. I'm going to assume it's kind of like the light was kind of reflecting in his eyes, and that's kind of what it is. Because he was more serious when he was asking the question, and he didn't have the smile on his face until after Owen was like, yeah, dude, let's go up there and die trying to leave. Let's go. No, actually, I still don't think I'm ready because I got to check my... He's going up in strength. Yeah, I got to rest. We're not going up until I've rested. You were almost doing Morty voice again. There are certain voices that I always default to, and one of them is actually my old man voice. It's not really an old man voice, but that I haven't actually used it too much. I have definitely used it in Krondor, and it actually comes from a character named Magister Michael that I created. Magister Michael's Mystic Emporiums of Magical Goods and Services. Except he doesn't sound like that. He sounds like this. I'm Magister Michael, and I'm here to help you all. As long as your intelligence is at least 14. Otherwise, I don't want anything to do with you. Although he wouldn't ever actually address the fact that you'd have a 14 intelligence. He would simply say, you're a moron. I don't want to deal with you. Let's go up here. He halted. Finally, we can go up. Yes. Okay, I see dudes. Okay, I'm gonna use this on that. I don't really have anything to buff. Oh yeah, I do. Excuse me. I've got this. I just picked that stuff up. And I'm actually gonna put this on there too. Can I put this on the bow and arrow? No. Nope. Let's drink the milk. Ooh. And drink the concentration potion, whatever that does. I still don't know what it does. Also, let's use a torch. I cannot believe we're in a level 2 now. Possibly accuracy. Yeah, that might make sense, because I have missed with my spells before. Level 2 start, I guess. Save. Okay, yeah, let's look at them. I think I've already done that. Yes, that is the group. The enemy was waiting for them. They've seen us, Gorath shouted. Yes, they've seen us. Ouch. I don't like that. I really don't like that. 60% accuracy. Oh my god, it did so much damage. Still enough to kill her, though. Hey, Owen. Do me a solid and go over here. Don't get hit. Don't get hit by this guy. Don't get hit by that guy either. How about you go over here? And please hit. Yeah. Except you didn't kill him. Rest. Smack him. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. It'd be really nice to have a third party member again. Can I get a dwarf? I'd really like a dwarf. I want a dwarf in my party. Can you take this? Dwarf. I want a dwarf. Nope. Got some sconces over here. Let's bookmark and rest until healed. Gorath's a sleepy boy. Let's move forward. Okay. Swing across. Yup. Let's see what the map looks like. Yep, about what I imagined. A long straight line until it curves left. I don't need to do that. I want to save, though, and I'm going to save by bookmarking. Okay, door. Any guys down here? Yeah, oh yeah. There's quite a few. Use this. What is this? Not that. I already know what Killian's root oil does. What does this do? Flame root. Any frost-bladed weapon that would come into contact with the brown fluid would instantly return to normal temperature. Can I... Oh, is it just protective? Had been injured by frost blades. The viscous oil could be... you know what? Why don't I actually use this on my armor? I don't know if that's going to help me, but... Bookmark. And why don't you use this again and also put that on there? Or not? What is this for? For magical treatment of a blade. Okay. We'll give one of those to Gorath, and then in the next fight after this, we'll use that. Okay. I guess we're on their terms. Boopity boopity boop boop boopity boop. Oh, hey, guess what? You guys made the mistake of not going straight for Owen. So now we're gonna deal with you the right way. By which I mean, you're gonna kill him. And then Owen's gonna do that shit again. Maximum power! Bonk. 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 Boy, it's so nice to just finish fights so quickly like that. Gorath's defense abilities increased. Camp until healed, baby. The only downside that I have right now is I'm actually running out of rations. Check that. Nope. Nope. Ooh, I'll take that. There isn't enough room. Alright. Grab that. And no, I'm not taking the Dragonstone. Nice. A dead end. Okay, that's a door. A doa. Dead end. So I've got two doors that I can basically explore. Door, Explorer. Don't tell me that wasn't a funny joke. That was a funny joke. It's locked up tight. I'm actually going to use the interdictor key on this. Yeah, I knew it. It looked like the interdictor lock. We're going to use this on my blade. The enchantment will make any wound done with the sword incredibly painful. Okay. I like to hear that. And this, is this the strength or the... Oh no, this is the increasing accuracy of sword. swordness, so why don't you give this to him? Give all 3. And then send the swordness potion to him so he can drink it. Beautiful. Increase that. Increase that. Let's move a tad forward. Let's take a look at him. Or, you know, close the door. It's locked up tight. Let's bookmark in case I accidentally start before seeing that. Oh, God damn it. Yes. Open it up. Okay. Okay, can I look at them? They agreed to attack. Okay, bookmark. Owen stumbled. Oh, that Owen. Of course I can't get in there. Go here. Stop it. Get away from me. How about you hit him? Ah, excellent. Most good. Evil Seek on that guy right there. He's coming right at you. Coming right at you, bro. Dorks. This is another dork fight. Bonk. Rest. You don't need to do anything to him. Gorath will take care of it. I got you, bro. Gorath blinked. Like most people do. At least 92% of the Earth's population blinks. Sheriff Party. Did I check the other guy before? No, I didn't check this guy. I like that. Rations. Share. Wunderbar. Let's check the ogre, not ogre. Dork on dork violence. Dork on dork violence. Nothing but a bunch of dorks over here. The dragon plate armor. Oh boy. When will the dorkiness end? When we get out of this dungeon. Out of this dorkgen. Dorkgion. This is a long-ass dungeon. I mean, when you think about it, this dungeon started with the waterfall. Went through this intermission where it's like, oh, chapter 4, you got captured and blah, blah, blah. But then it starts immediately in Delacon's dungeon. So that's number 2. And then we came to level 2 dungeon of Delacon, so now we're on 3. So this is a long-ass dungeon. I'm glad that I did most of the, like in retrospect, I'm glad I did most of the waterfall dungeon last stream rather than this one, because I've gotten pretty far in this so far. I'm kind of hoping that chapter 4 is mostly this rather than like aimlessly wandering around, although knowing this game, it's going to be aimlessly wandering around for a while, just talking to people back and forth once I get out of this. So I don't mind the dungeon delving so much. It is honestly kind of impressive. I'm gonna bookmark. It is honestly kind of impressive how much time you spend in the dungeons when you actually get to it. And I don't mind it. It is fun to me to do this. What's not fun is like dying stupidly. Let's open it up. That's an interdictor one. Any dudes in here? Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's quite a few. Let's do this. And let's drink that. And then we will bookmark. How's your stamina and shit? It's bad. So I just wasted all of that. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna go forward and die. Anyway, Owen stumbled, so obviously I'm gonna die. But he does get to go first for some reason. So we're just gonna go all out. And let's take out that guy. Okay, that guy had like no health. Why don't you smack that boy? Those ogres don't move anywhere. That guy's dead. Don't you do that. That's bad. I don't like that. It's 40 damage. Rest. Hit this guy. There. Okay. That was an easy fight. I like that. Let's rest, because I definitely need that. Okay. Let's go touch some corpses. Just a little bit of fondling. Spoiled. Out of here. Don't want any of that. I'll take that. What about this guy? Nothing. What about this guy? Nothing. How about that guy? It all looks fancy. I only want this and maybe the rations if they're not spoiled. They are not. Sweet. Give those with the party. The party. Click on that guy. Nope. Box. Anything else? Anything else? Nothing. So how about we bookmark? I've already rested, so that's good. How about we click it? Wow. Why would they have a shovel in here? I've never really needed to use them unless I'm gonna be digging up graves. It's like the only time I've seen a use for shovels in this so far. Which, you know, very Rosella and totally makes sense to me. Level 2 start or level 2 door. It's locked tight. Yep, interdictor lock. Boom. This looks like the exit. Do I want to go this way yet, though? There was that other door, so for the sake of completion, we's gonna go back. Yeah, there's nothing else in here. So we're gonna go back and double check that other door. There's gonna be a pit. I knew it. I knew it. There's a door somewhere around here. Huh? I guess there's a path this way, because I didn't go this way. Right? Yeah, I did not go this way. There's a lot more. Here's another door. Let's use it. Interdictor? Yo. Yes, it is. Let's go. Ah, box. It has 2 legs, but no legs. What is it? It's a pair of pants. It is a mortal box. Answers its caller without being asked. Responds within seconds and speaks all languages with equal ease. TCKD. Google. There was no Google back at this time. You'd be right today, though. EHHO. C-L-O-S. Saws. S-A-A-W-T. So, answers its caller without being asked. Responds within seconds. And speaks all languages with equal ease. This one's a gimme. It's a blood clot. C-L-O-T. A clot. I mean, it doesn't ask. I mean, it answers without being asked, and it can respond within seconds. I don't know about the languages thing. That one doesn't quite make sense to me, though. Maybe clot's not the right answer. Very funny if that had worked, yeah. I would actually legitimately be questioning how on earth speaks all languages with equal ease works. Unless it meant something along the lines of it doesn't care what language you speak, it's gonna speak the same language. Death. Shots. I'm bumping my microphone again. I'm really good at that. The famous Claude. All Claudes answer the caller without being asked. They also are well known to speak all languages. No. John Claude Van Damme. I love all the wrong words thrown in there. Yup. Isn't Jean-Claude Van Damme kind of like gone super crazy and like Russian loving or something? I don't know for sure, but oh, has it? Yeah, I think he might have. He went like super crazy and then went to Russia and just kind of like started living there. This is before, you know, Russian invasion and all that stuff, but at least before the Russian invasion of Ukraine, but it might have been after the invasion of Crimea. Slots. Oh man, I wish that C and the K were reversed. Then I get taco. Answers its caller without being asked, responds within seconds, and speaks all languages with equal ease. It's got to be a non-technology thing because, I mean, I don't think Krondorians had the internet. I could be wrong. I mean, they do have these temples where you can teleport to them instantaneously. So who knows what abilities they have otherwise. And they can send messages via dreams. As we all know, according to Futurama, that's a corporation's greatest dream. Look at you guys. So Mental says easy and NB says this one's a gimme. And here I am stuck on this. I'm not sure if it's because I'm tired or if it's because I'm just a dingus. I don't want a letter. There's only 4 of them. Mental. If you give me a letter, it's gonna come to me like immediately. And I don't want that. It'll really spell the whole thing out, I bet. Sorry, I hope I haven't caused some psychological phenomenon where being told something is easy makes it harder. It might be, and might be exactly what's happening right now. Oh, this is easy. Oh, it's a gimme. Ah, crap. What am I gonna do? I better answer this one quickly. Darkness. I put the zap on your brain. Oh, yeah. Ugh. Yep, I'm hitting my mic again. That's me. I could do it on purpose, too. Wait, that wasn't on purpose. There we go. Bing. There we go. Wow, I am just not seeing this right now. That over there. That's how I spell thought. Thought is multilingual. Good for her. Was of my time. Get out of here. Don't worry about it. I don't think I learned what thought meant until... Well, actually, I've known about it for quite a few years now, but... Oh, waste of my time. Get out of here. Yeah. I suppose. I always type out the whole word. Especially in this day and age when thoughts are multilingual, you know. Answer. Oh, echo. 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 Discord dot the polyglot thought. I love that. Discourse dot the polyglot thought. Man, that's a tongue twister right there, but I love it. And I love the trademark you threw in there. Let's grab that monies. Commonly was applied to armor to counteract the effects of enchanted blades. I don't think I need that. It is probably a waste of space, but I'll take it anyway. Discourse dot the polyglot thought. I have to remember that. The next Dungeons and Dragons game that I run that is not with high schoolers, I will throw that in there. I guess that was it for here, right? Yeah, north, so I think I'm already doing that. Yep, I am going north. And north brings me to nowhere. This is not the first large hallway like this that's done that. So many dead ends, not even enemies. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I think this here is the door that I was thinking of. So I'm gonna go back this way and down and then over here. Methinks. I'm not 100% sure on that, but if it's not, I'm just gonna give up on it and we're gonna leave. Because overall, I'm getting tired of seeing dungeons. I'd like a little bit of fresh air and back and forth between different characters and talk to them for a while. Until I'm like, what the hell am I supposed to be doing? And then I'll be like, man, I wish I was in a dungeon again. Okay. Better be a interdictor. Let's go. Fight, maybe? Yeah, look at that. We're set then. Until Owen just decides to Claude stomp his way all over the place using Claude. Use Dat on Dat. And you use get that back. Get the Killian's oil back. Give all 2 of it. You use that on that, and actually I also want you to use Killian's oil on this just so we can get rid of it and free up some space. And then we're gonna bookmark, because I'm not just gonna arbitrarily run in there and then die and then have to reload from a while back. Owen stumbled! Because why not? Why not? When doesn't he? Boop. Boop. Dead. No. No. I don't know what that did. Did that do anything? Whatever it did, the end is nigh. Did that do anything? He's moving slow, so why don't you finish off that ogre? Ooga. Rest. Bonk. About to wash one. I don't feel like that did anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, and there's a chest over here. Oh. Please. Rations. Normal rations. Take them. Big baby. Nope. And I bet you have nothing on you too. Oh, you got 27 gold. I'll accept that. Thank you. Alright, let's see if this box is worth my time. Yeah, it is. It's a mortal box. Darkness. This marvelous thing, though it sounds absurd, contains all our letters, but is only a word. The alphabet. Bet. See, I'm a smart boy. Alright, let's get out of here. That was also a disappointing one. I mean, honestly, like, the Echo box, I feel a little dumb for not getting that immediately. But I get more disappointed when I just immediately know the answers to the riddles. It doesn't actually make me feel smart or deserving, I suppose. Let's light that up. Alright, let's get out of here. We're done. I'm tired of this place. Level 3! Delacon's Dungeon level 3! I don't remember if it's this way, but we'll see. Nope, it's a dead end. Ah, goodness gracious. Was it all the way north? Where the hell was this? Ugh. Is it down? Is it to the south? No. Okay, now I just gotta go on this whole long journey of trying to find out where the hell the exit is. Okay, it's not here. I should have made a note, a mental note of where it was on the map. Maybe it was down here, down this way. I feel like that's right. Ugh, man, I need like an audience of 5,000 people watching me. Not because I need like this to be a profession of mine or I want to be full-time or anything, but just because like if I say something along the lines of where's the exit, at least one of those people in the 5,000 will know where it is, so I don't have to think anymore. Thinking's tough. Let's swing across. There we go. Forget thinking. Thinking's too much. This is not the way I want to be. This is going down. Thinking is too tough. Spiral downward. Well, shall we? Sure. They descended noisily. Several times Owen nearly lost his footing on the stone steps, but fortunately caught himself before sending all the tumbling down the stair. Well, okay. Is this the same? Is this level 1? This is nowhere. Are you oh wait, hold on. Before I say are you shitting me? I am not shitting me because this was the I mean, they are not shitting me. I am not shitting me either. I mean, that would probably be pretty bad, and I would probably not be sitting here right now if I were. But, I'm glad that that's not the direction I want to be in. So I guess it's this way. That's what I'm going to guess. I should zoom in so I don't accidentally the whole thing. Yep. And go to the main. And get back to the map. Gorath yawned. Yeah, I'm about to, Gorath. I feel you. Camp until healed. And then torch it up. Okay. And then I gotta go south. Not gonna turn for me? Okay. Click. Yo. For some reason, the last frame didn't register my brain, and I was like, did I just fall and then not die? Alright, so it should just be straight down. And this, right? Yes. Wonderful. Alright. Alright, now, level 2 dork, end. Exit, not end. Exit, safe. Okay. Gorath looked up the narrow stairwell. It was definitely a way up, but he questioned whether it was the right way for them to be going at the moment. What do you think, Owen? He asked. Feel like climbing all the way back up? Yes. They weren't observed. Thankfully, they had emerged from the dungeon alive. Gorath made a mental note to say a prayer of thankfulness to Ruthia once they were in safer circumstances. There still was the matter of escaping the outer perimeter of Sarsagoth to worry about. Sarsagoth. Though a frosty wind skirled I don't know. Dust around the mortal stronghold of Sarsagoth, no snow or ice formed on its ancient battlements, even though the ice and snow is everywhere. Instead, there was only a lonely howl that whispered between 1,000 pikes, which fanned out in every direction from the fortress, each graced with a decapitated head. It's a new word for you. We're gonna look it up. Skirled. I spelled shirled. Skirled. It is make a shrill wailing sound. Betrayal of Krondor, bringing in the big words. Yeah, it is. It's been like non-stop, actually. You know what I feel like? There's a word for this that I saw recently, and I can't remember what it was. But there's so like a whistling sort of wind. Yeah, that's basically what the definition for it is. There is, I know that. Okay, so the word dwarf. The plural for dwarf is dwarfs, D-W-A-R-F-S. However, Tolkien had pluralized it as dwarves, D-W-A-R-V-E-S. And he happened to be a linguist and thus was a trusted linguist. Unfortunately, it was a mistake, one that he actually had admitted to. And he said it sort of took a life of its own, and I continued to use it regardless throughout the books. Yeah, I've seen it spelled both ways. It is spelled both ways because of Tolkien. But he did admit that dwarves was incorrect. Dwarves is how I know it. Yeah, most people do. I mean, I did too for the longest time. And there was a term. Also, how's it going, Shabby? I'm sure that you've been I think I saw you earlier in there lurking for a while, but I'm used to dwarfs as a verb, but not as a plural noun, where I use dwarves, I guess because of Tolkien. Yeah, exactly. So I was looking at an article about it earlier today. I figured as much, Shabby, and I don't mind the lurking at all. I appreciate it, actually. Dwarfs. No, dwarf. What was it? Dwarf folklore is what I was doing. Folklore. So the etymology. I was looking at the etymology for it, and hypercorrective. Yeah, hypercorrectiveness, where you are basically, you're considered to be an expert in something, and you're utilizing the rules and laws of things, like in this case language. You're using the rules and laws of language, and based upon those rules and laws, you basically Tolkien was like, yeah, it's dwarves. Like, it makes sense that it's dwarves because that's how you would change the word in English to be pluralized, except that's not how it actually works, because as we know, English doesn't like to follow a single set of rules because it's a bastardized language, and therefore utilizes like 6 different rules from 8 different languages. So but it's known as hypercorrective mistake, so hypercorrection. In sociolinguistics, hypercorrection is non-standard use of language that results in the over-application of a perceived rule of language usage prescription. A speaker who produces a hypercorrection generally believes through a misunderstanding of such rules that the form or phrase they use is more correct, standard, or otherwise preferable, often combined with the desire to appear formal or educated. So that's where like dwarf and dwarves came from. I don't even know how we got onto this or how I got onto this, but with the big words, and I think somehow we got onto it. But anyway, it was something interesting that I was reading about earlier today, and thought it was pretty cool. Tavern, shop, is there a enter magnifying glass? Well, I'd like to actually exit, but I don't know if that's gonna be a good thing. I'm gonna exit because I gotta save, and because we're at that time of night. Ooh, look at this! What a nice change of pace. It's all wintry and snowy. And we're right outside of Sarsagoth, or is it Sarsagoth, I think. Yeah, look at that. Very nice. A nice change of scenery. Very cool. All right, so we're gonna actually save. Must be far to the north. It is, yeah. So if we take a look real quick at the map, at the world map, we're all the way up here. So Sarsagoth. Yeah, pretty cool. And we're also past a mountain range too, so any of the warm trade winds probably aren't making their way up there. But in the meantime, we're gonna go ahead and save, and we will save this as outside Sarsagoth. Oh, whoops. So Sagoth, I think that's how it's spelled. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Whatever. Outside Sarsagoth, save. And I think that's where I am going to call it for the night, because I am pretty pooped. But I do have a 3-day weekend this week. Not that that's really going to affect anything with the streaming schedule, because I'm still going to stream on Sunday and Monday with no issue. So thanks as always, of course, my pleasure. I hope you guys have been enjoying it. I mean, talk about an epic. This is definitely going on for a lot. I mean, I was expecting this to be long. I shouldn't really complain about it. I'm not complaining. I have been enjoying this quite a bit, but epic is one way to put it. It's been fun. Yeah, good. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying it. I am enjoying it myself. So, one of the things when you stream is you want to make sure that there's good pacing and that you want to actually have it be entertaining. So, but anyway, I guess that's it. So thanks for stopping by, everybody. I hope you all have a great rest of your night and enjoy your weekend, enjoy your Saturday. And I will see you guys on Sunday as I get faded away in the fogginess and low resolution of my camera. So anyway, have a good night, and I will see you guys Sunday. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Ending.